Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Well, well, well. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bitcoin just started running. So hold on, I'm just recapping here. Look at Bank of America, look at Wells Fargo, both down about 5%. Those puts were actually called correctly. DG. 154. Just looking at the other stream, my apologies. Killian, good morning. I'm doing all right. How you doing, brother? Uh, CNXC. Well, you know what they say. You can't keep a good man down. I told you guys the last 2 days were opposite days, right? CNXC came out, what, decent numbers? Stock went down. Everyone's like, what's going on? That doesn't make sense. Opposite day. Boom. Right back to where it started. Right back to where it started. Right? I'm going to come back up to the line and hopefully break back up into the 50s. Earnings are 100% a gamble. Please understand the risks involved. Look at that Rivian though, huh? Was calling puts at 20. We were calling puts at 20 this time last week. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. You bring up the position that's not working out. Meanwhile, you made money on Silva. I made the other good calls on the bank puts. You know what I mean? Come on, man. If it's more positive than negative, man, you can't be crying all the time. I love you. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Opened after earnings above 3.25. Now it's approaching 3. Absolutely beautiful. I told you, man, the banks suck, man. They're all down. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Hey, you have to remember, I didn't even have money involved, right? But I told you, I take this shit seriously, right? And I'm always swinging for the fences. I'm always trying to bat 1,000. Even though I know it's impossible. I never want to be wrong. JPM, good call. Silva just to the moon, man. I knew it too. That's why when I said it yesterday, right? I said they were setting it up yesterday. And then here they had that premature drop. And I was still saying, calls. Calls? Oh no, that was back here. Here. Yeah, I don't remember. Hey, Deli, good morning, good morning. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. SB, chilling. Chilling like a villain. You mentioned it a lot on the 6th. That is when I bought my biggest call. Okay, awesome. What are you talking about, silver? Silver and gold. Yes, silver. Okay, very good. AMD. Opened down at a moving average. Had a really nice bounce. Oh yeah, that wants to make its way back up to the trend line. It's funny, right? It looked like it was gonna break down. That's why I said AMD puts, and then they came out with the frickin' price target upgrade, and it just changed everything. So now I guess AMD calls. It is 535 right now, like $300. 300 what? Profit? Or it's worth 300? Yeah, again, I mean it's your call, right? It's your call. I think the bulk of people, wow, that's a good profit for you. I think the bulk of people agree that it's going to keep going, right? But again, we came down, we basically bounced off this line, you can see, and we've been raging every day since, right? So, I mean, you know what I feel about silver. I think it's going to continue to go up. However, I mean, you do have a small account. I mean, you could ask the community, you could ask the other people in the stream. Like I said, it's hard to call because on one hand, I know it'll be worth more, but on the other hand, again, you've been kind of up and down. You have a smaller account. I mean, 300 profit really isn't that bad. Yeah, that's why maybe consider securing the profit. And remember, you could always buy back. You could always buy back into calls, puts. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, technically, see the way this broke up and out, and now we're just clean above these lines, and this was the resistance coming across from like the year 2000. So that's what I mean. Technically, silver is in like uncharted waters, and it can just keep going, 100, 110, 120, like literally day by day, right? I mean, look at this. Again, this is going back, you can see the peak at 79, and then we had the peak in 2011, it looks like, and going across again. That's why we had the mark there for 50. Now we're almost at 100. So that's what I mean. We broke clean up and out, well above, and that's why these trend lines up here, look, you can't even see them. They're off the frickin' screen. Like, look, we're here. So that's what I mean. Next trend line up, almost 200. Top trend line over 300 a share. I mean, an ounce. So, again, I do think longer term, the play is still there. But we may dip. We may dip. We have been kind of chunking up in green. Whoops. We have been kind of chunking up in green for the last couple of days in a row. Is there no negative to all this? Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, no, it's like in reality, it's a negative thing. But for your SLV calls, it's a great thing. Yeah, see, they bounced the S&P right back up here to this line. Looks like it rejected. I'm surprised, too, because that news, like I said, most of this news is pretty decent. I saw the average home price was down like a couple of $1,000, which I know was a main issue in the country for a while, right? Still is. So having that come down, that's why I was kind of saying like, oh, spy calls, spy calls. So they tried to bring it back up to the line here, but I do think it comes back up here, 69.40. Unfortunately, it just might take some time. Yeah, I think spy calls here, brother. Now, the housing market's not going to crash. Like Trump said, the housing prices got too high. So he's going to like slowly try to like readjust valuations. That's what it sounded like. While at the same time, as we know, keeping companies like BlackRock out of buying up single family homes and whatnot. And there's even like videos on X, and they talk about many, many years ago how they kind of did the same thing. They kept like the wealthy estates and the wealthy companies from buying up all the land and all the real estate. And what that did was that actually dropped the value of land drastically. And while it may have been a bad thing in that 1 or 2 year stretch, what it did was it enabled the average smaller person to now actually be able to afford a piece of land. So that's why, again, it was just like the tariffs, right? I mean, he told you straight up, it's going to get a little worse, and, before it gets better, and then it's going to be great. And everyone's like, this guy sucks, he doesn't know what he's talking about. And now what? We gave it about a year, and what happened, right? We got worse on the news, everyone was bitching, and now all of a sudden we're coming out of it, and everything's looking all right, everything's looking better. So that's what I think is going to happen. I think like the boomers may take a hit on their quote-unquote net worth that's been overinflated drastically because of their home. And hopefully that enables some younger people to actually be able to afford a home. Well, we'll see what happens. Hey, Mr. Israel, how we doing today? See how everything's holding up. You doing good? That's good. You can only bring the stock down so much. That's why I'm saying even around $30 seem very cheap for something like SMCI. Right? And they've been reporting light on these numbers. But if they actually come close to this revenue number, I think you're going to see people taking positions. I really do think you're going to see people step in with size and start to buy the company here inside of the next month or two, if we get the kind of report I'm hoping for. I'm doing well. It's very cloudy out here. It looks like a rainy day, but, we're trying to stay positive here, trying to get some work done. Going to Jerusalem, all right. Wow, see, getting that silver money up so he can go to Israel. Silver. Absolutely. You've been seeing this, Dr. Israel? Have you been seeing what's going on with silver? You remember, I used to mention it. He could attest to that. He found me with the SMCI videos, I believe he's been building a position for a while. And even back then, I spoke about diversification. I spoke about the hedge plays, buying gold, silver as hedges against the market, against the dollar. Look at this, brother. Look at this. Over $92 an ounce, man. Look at this run. Well, I mean, he's busy, you know, I understand. But look at this. Look at this. I am honestly just proud of myself that I knew it was the play, right? And I had that conviction. I kept mentioning silver every chance I could. What a beautiful breakout here. I mean, again, look, I mean, we go back to June. We go back to June, we're at 33. Tesla down. Copper hitting new highs as well. This is one that nobody really was interested in. Look at that. Did the video back there. Oh, man. This is why I've been saying the materials, the metals, that's where the value is. LPX actually almost looks like, oh, I'm talking here. LPX almost looks like a bull flag forming here. We may pop back up here to about 100 plus. Again, LPX, this is the lumber company that I said I liked a while back, that we had Warren Buffett agree with me a couple of weeks later. I do still like that one. Whoa, we are dropping. S&P sub 6,900 now. Oh, no. Oh, someone was asking me about that Aurora Innovation. You kind of got that W setting up. Damn it, Delhi. You know, people are trying to make money here. Alright, we broke support. Bounced back to support. What was this again? Automobile. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's fighting to hold that line, but it broke a few times. You might be able to get it down here at this line. Again, this is Aurora Innovation. $8.8 billion market cap. We're not doing any business yet. I think I may have said that like here or something when we did a video. I don't know. I'd have to go back, but someone recently left a comment asking for an update. Unfortunately, there's not much to update. Hey guys, do me a quick little favor. I got a dozen people in here. The stream has like 2 likes. Go ahead and toss the stream a like real quick, please. Okay, markets are just dropping. S&P 6890, NASDAQ down over 400 points, Dow approaching minus 300 points on the day. And here I thought that news before would keep it up. It has to bounce soon. And again, I'm very surprised with some of the data that was coming out. We're not getting that ruling today again. If you were not aware, we're not getting that Supreme Court tariff ruling today, apparently. Which, again, technically we should be up on that. Existing home sales up. Existing multi-unit home sales up. And look, median existing home price minus 1.1% to 405K versus 410K. That's what I mean. Technically, that's not a big negative, though. Moderate rate cuts likely appropriate later this year. Oh, they're playing games, huh? They're really playing games right now. I mean, we were gearing up again. Trump was pushing the end of last year, and everybody was saying, okay, early 26, we're gonna start cutting rates. Now all of a sudden we're gonna marginally cut them by later in the year. This is what I mean, man. This is why sometimes I hate reading some of these updates in some of the news. It's all bullshit, man. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you. The stream has only 3 likes. All right, thanks for nothing. Honestly, that would have been fair. That would have been fair. Could have held the like hostage. I actually do, yes, Niels. I think SPY calls. I think SPY calls. Because like I said, even when we came down to test 6,900. And again, we bounced, we came right back to this line. I'm looking for that 6,940 mark. I am very, very surprised. This is what I mean. We're getting, it's like opposite day this week with the news and the data that we've been looking at. You know, we're calling whatever. Puts on the SPY, it's been climbing, the dollar's not matching it. We're getting bad news. We hit highs on Monday. Then we get good news, and we start dropping on Tuesday. It seems much more difficult right now for some reason when it really shouldn't be. It really should not be this difficult. Especially, again, with the news and the data that's been coming out. I mean, we are technically rocking and rolling. You do have to give credit where credit's due. And this is what I mean. Now, as like what this supposed like record-breaking economic data is coming out this year, now is going to be the year that they're going to slowly bleed the market down, and we're going to be red all year. See, you know what I mean? That's what grinds my gears. It's like now, technically, on paper, we may have actually a strong economic year, but because we ran when we didn't, you know what I mean? Now we're going to have the correction that we were looking for the last 12, 18 months or whatever the heck. This is why I say, again, excuse my language, but, you know, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit, folks. Here we go. Looking for that 11 o'clock bounce. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I'm expecting a bounce here if you're just joining us. In my opinion, spy calls right here. Spy calls. Looking for the spy calls here. I'm surprised people aren't more social on social media. You know? A chunk of people come in, join the stream. You know, how you doing? How's your account? Everything all right? It's okay. You can talk to us. Yeah, I'm just surprised, like, you know, because you have the option for this live stream and, you know, you guys have the chat. Like, I'm just surprised, like, everyone who joins isn't like, hey, what's going on in here? You know, how you guys doing this year? Like, I don't know. And, like, people come in and, I mean, I appreciate the support, you know, coming in, getting the view, of course. Like I always say, you know, I'm a nice guy. I just hope everyone's doing all right. Facebook Live? How is Facebook Live better than streaming on YouTube? Since when? Since when? You guys remember this one? How's this one doing? Damn. Still down. Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. We can talk about Bitcoin. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Yeah, and again, Xerox XRX, again, very cheap. Again, this is old grandfather technology. Stock's been beaten down, revenue took a hit. Similar to what we see with kind of what we saw with BlackBerry, but their earnings have not been consistent like BlackBerry's. So again, this is basically just a big gamble that a larger tech company is going to tap them or buy them for some reason. Speculative, but I like it. Uh, Bitcoin, 2 month high on the Bitcoin. Yeah, we had this wedge. We ended up breaking it prematurely. Yeah, Bitcoin should easily come back to this trend line here, looking at 106 and then about 109 and a half. Weekend, you own Bitcoin or you have the miner stocks or something? S&P trying to get back to 6,900. I asked about Adobe a couple of months ago. You said a bit overvalued at 360. It's now at 300. Good call. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much, Chris. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that update. T-bone steak. All right. I asked you about Bitcoin, but that's okay. Mosaic, the top performer. Why do you think that is, Pete? Hmm. 6 Ethereum. Okay. Junior miners, bullion. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Yeah, Clean Spark, I think, was one of the better ones we looked at back in the day. I remember also speaking about Riot when it was breaking up to hot. Let me see how Riot's doing, actually. Down to 17. Damn. That was a very bad call. But then again, Bitcoin randomly was staying down during that time. Yeah. People were upset that Bitcoin came down during these months. However, I give them credit, they did remain extremely bullish, and they were saying that it should be bouncing back strong soon. And they were right. Oh, what's going on with my connection? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stream health went from excellent to good. Not sure about Oracle, Adobe, Salesforce, Figma all down. Okay. Figma, yeah, I was saying still overvalued. I know, shout out to, who was it? Lucio, I think, who mentioned it in the Discord the other day. Yeah, this thing is still overvalued. He mentioned it just at like 36. Stock should be at like 26, in my opinion. If sub 30, man, sub 30, and that's being generous, in my opinion. Sub 30, and that's being generous. S&P back to 6,900. Don't call it a comeback. Okay, let's check some of our trend lines here. Right, so that's our first. Right, and then we come like that. Bang, that's like our second. Right, 1, 2, 3. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Shout out to me, who was talking about silver back at like 24, 27, $30 an ounce. Check our dollar. Dollar dropping now, going into 11 o'clock. Markets look like they're potentially wedging. Maybe we can start to see a rally like 11:15, 11:30. Could kind of do one of these. Yeah, it's close enough. Right? So we're kind of in this downward channel here. Back and to the right. Back and to the right. Oh. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. All right. On a quick side note, how's everyone else doing, though, in general? Everybody doing all right? We're having a good week. Work good, family good. Very good. Very, very good, my friend. Freaking Hershey. Amazing. Amazing. And this is what I mean about being just out of time. Right? Because it was like here, where I was talking about Hershey. And they beat it up. So now it's showing the strength that I said it would have back here, coming up and out of the channel. Now it dropped, right? So we got to first make our way back up to the channel and then break out above. Man, that was a good quarter. I give him credit. Race to overweight. That is in about 3 weeks. Okay, okay. JD and Rubio discussing Greenland right now with Denmark. Okay. Like I said, brother, it's, you know, I don't think it's truly the way we're hearing about it on the surface. You know what I mean? I think it is a strategic play. And again, Trump's a businessman, so they'll get a deal done. I'm sure we'll all come together and no one will be too upset. Love my job. People are great. Life is wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. Shout out to the weekend hero. That's always good, man. That's always good. That's why I say, even my job here doing this, it's stressful. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. Could be very frustrating. But I do love it. I enjoy doing it, I enjoy sitting here doing it. I don't mind it. And they say if you enjoy what you do, then, you don't technically work. Yeah, no, I understand how you feel, Niels. Don't, like I said, don't, I think everything will be alright. I think it'll all be alright. Alright, markets, here we go. Looking for a bounce here. Looking for a bounce here. We had copper continuing to go up. Again, SCCO, Southern Copper. 179.22. Continuing to hit highs. Climbing up with gold, with silver. And again, this is why I said, we're going back roughly 12 months ago when I did my Trump video after he won. This is why I was saying silver, gold, domestic metals, right? I was talking steel, copper. We need our materials. I was talking about lithium, right? We have companies like LAC. That's why there are a lot of up-and-coming plays, a lot of growing sectors. And again, I appreciate the appeal of tech, right? But tech has been running, man. So that's why I like to think outside the box. I try to look where other people aren't looking and get in early. HG, low volume bounce. Okay, with Hydrograph or Hamilton? Hydra, okay. Yeah, up 6.25%. Yeah, we were looking at it yesterday. I was saying it looked like excuse me. Yeah, they ran it up. I was looking at this yesterday. They ran it up and they were channeling it down. And I remember looking at it yesterday saying they could bounce it to like 3.5 Canadian. Looks like they wanted even more. Yeah, see, it closed down here, and that's why I was saying, oh, we can bounce. No, wait, where am I? Whoops. Alright, what the hell was I looking at? Wow. Now I'm all screwed up, but anyway. Yeah, we were looking for a little bit of a bounce today. Hydrograph again, I mean, exploded already. I mean, it's already a huge winner. I do still like it, though. I do still like it. I think we get up to that trend line, man. I'm telling you. And again, this is the American one on the OTC. So we're talking about $9 American. And again, I mean, we're talking 6.5 easily. I mean, technically, that's the other line. Oh, no. Yeah. Right, conversion, right. So, yeah, we're talking, we're talking 6.5, $7, Canadian. Which is still almost 100% move from here. And that really should just come on the next news update, the next catalyst. Yeah, I like this one, and it's been doing very, very well for us. And again, a lot of these smaller companies, unfortunately, as I'm sure you guys know, they don't all work out. And you get pissed because you think you found a good one and it shits the bed. You end up losing 80-90%. But then, you have one like this that goes from like 8 cents to freaking $2, $3, and you missed out on it. I understand the frustration. But, I stand by my analysis. It did run away from you, but I do believe there's still big value there. And again, this is pristine graphene. $6,900. Here we go, looking for the spike calls here, looking for the spike calls. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's funny. Speaking of Hamilton, how's Hamilton doing? Oh yeah. This one is just nice and steady, man. This is again, this is an insurance company. Just beautiful. Look at that. Just up and up. Nice upward parallel train tracks. Looking very good. Yeah, I do. This was, as you can see, this is a much smaller company. They were up and coming, and again, the smaller players, you can, well, obviously not that quarter, but you can see how originally, right after I was looking at it, look at how much they're chunking and they're beating those revenue estimates. Again, I mean, look at that. So I always liked it. I felt it was like fairly valued. It was like a slow and steady mover. And yeah, I mean, yeah, did the video about 16 bucks, and it's just been slowly, consistently hitting highs. Almost hit 30. So I like to check in on it every now and then. Because remember, if they, really go after insurance companies, some smaller company like this is going to take much less of a hit, right? Because they're far less exposed than somebody like MetLife or something. Hey, White Tiger. RR. No, I like RR. Below trend line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Niels, relax. Inverse head and shoulders? Cutting down from, like, the top of, the first week of October, 3 months ago? Anybody else want to draw this line? Do we confirm potential inverse head and shoulders on RR? Awaiting community confirmation. What I tell you, Niels? What I tell you, buddy?
That was easy.
All day, baby. All day. You potentially see some potential in the potential Head and Shoulders? Inverse Head and Shoulders? Yeah, we got some potential here. If markets are going to stay up and not completely crater, then yeah, something like this should get back easily to like 5, 6, 7, in my opinion. Even down here, I remember, right? A lot of people were hesitant. And I said, no, it's going to go higher, 5, 6, going to hit highs. Look at that. So I think it does bounce back. We do potentially have this inverse Head and Shoulders here, lining it up for a nice little rebound. Yeah, I do like RR, but again, technically, the revenue is very light, as you see. We got earnings in about, what, 5, 6 weeks. We're looking for like $2 million. Market cap, 700 million. So, of course, you could make the argument that they're overvalued, but also at the same time, robotics company that's doing a couple of things. You could also make the argument, it's worth, at least $1 billion, 1.2, 1.3 billion market cap, right? So that's why I think, again, if markets do not start selling off bigly, then something like this will even rally going into earnings, and you can get back to this line. That's why I'm saying you should easily be able to see $5, $6. Also, potential inverse Head and Shoulders helping you out. That is what I will say about RR in the short term. S&P, how you doing? Anybody who bought that dip down at around the 6,900s, you're looking good right now. Hey, back in the green. Yeah, 69, 69.40, at least, I think, in my opinion. That was basically the high of the day. So even if it goes back to that level it kind of opened at and then rejects, I mean, we're still talking about a 30-point run from here. Ah, fantastic, Deli. Fantastic. Hey, Lou, how's it hanging, brother? There we go. Can't keep a good man down. What I tell you. That's why I tell you, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. RR just filed Form 4 yesterday with insider buys. There you go. White Tiger was just asking about that. Yeah, so Niels, there's a bunch of forms, and that's the fourth one. thought that was self-explanatory, but okay. Do, 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 do. There you go. Look at Lou, huh? Fantastic. Oh, down now, down less than 100 points. We're on the move. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, excuse me. Bitcoin up 2%. Everything's stepping. We're stepping. Stepping fetcher. Yeah, if silver gets back to that 92 and change mark, that'll be that potential triple top here on this tightening. That might pop it up to 93. We may see 93 silver soon. And we're back at level 2, right? As explained down here. 1, 2, 3. As explained down here, back and to the right. Back and to the right. Yeah, pretty good call, right, Killian? Not too bad. Not too bad. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Down, now down less than 70 points. Oh, oh, wait. Wow, the stream just like shut down and reset. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's some good shit, man. Where'd you get this shit, man? Look at the spot. Look at that silver. Ah, it's beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Yeah, we might see maybe 69.12. Meet up with the fib, meet up with the moving average, then we bounce back. Should be alright. LAC. Whoa. Wow, coming right back into this shit, huh? Ace of Sue's Verizon. Oh, against everybody. Whoa. I didn't hear about this. Oh, shit. Before filing the lawsuit, but the parties have not agreed on a... Wow. Look, they even reached out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that was you that mentioned it. I was gonna say, yeah. Saw that update, Mosaic. There it is. Freaking earnings have been trashed, though. Honestly, I don't even remember what I said about it. But I do know you brought it up. And it's been doing pretty well. Shout out to you. Campbell's getting volume. Where is mine? Yeah, right, I turned it off. Well, Sound has more of a proven track record and more revenue and better earnings, but technically they're overvalued. If we're talking a quick trade, again, in the shorter term, I mean, it did look like RR might be setting up for a pop back to 5 and change, 6. So technically, the better return in the shorter term would be RR. Oh, Jesus. My goodness. Yeah, but White Tiger, I mean, I know you have some of these smaller up and coming stocks already, so I don't know, man. You know, maybe we should take a minute together and look at what you got. But again, technically, yeah, in the shorter term, it did look like RR was ready to make a move. And it's a beautiful morning. I think I'm going side for a while. And just smile. They don't make songs like that anymore. No shouting me out. Sold after our talk. Oh, shit. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we timed that one wrong, though. That's all right. Again, the earnings technically were light, even though they're climbing up, which is kind of similar to the same thing we're seeing with SMCI, right? But you see how much they're beating that up, which is why, again, I still have that feeling like it may break that line. and go back down. Where was it? Like 26? Like it may break that line and drop to like low 20s. So you might actually be able to come back to it and get it for a better price. I got a buy, it got an equal weight. I don't know, man. That thing fell down hard, freaking almost back to net income negative. Oh, I got a poor connection. No, no. I mean, they may just pump it back to like 30 and then reject it back down. Bum, 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 bum. Let's check the numbers again. Yeah, right. We got 5 billion debt. I do like the dividend. We are bouncing back. Yeah, free cash flow went negative. Cash down 50% year over year. Debt up about 15% year over year. Hmm. This is interesting because it looks like it's undervalued in the numbers. But again, it just seems like a tough sector to me because like I said, these announcements we keep getting from like RFK and I just this is why I don't know, I would still remain patient with this one. It is interesting, but our insider granted shares, it's still nice. Where are my shares? That's what I want to know. Unbelievable. 10 and 20-year yields down to slightly over 1% now. I remember talking about yields potentially dropping, what, maybe like a week or so ago? NBIS. Nibis. Oof, ah. From frickin' 90 to 14. That's how you know this shit is possibly bullshit. Alright, what are we making? A billion. And then what happened? What happened to this company? Why did this company go from a billion to 100 million? And why is it worth 25 billion? What kind of crackhead shit the hell happened? They infringe on a patent or something? What, they like spun off? Got to deal with Microsoft? Oh yeah, they must have sold off their main division or something. I mean, you could see everything, assets dropped by like 4 or 5 billion. What the heck's going on here? Well, you know what? Just because of that, I wouldn't buy it. How about that? How about that? S&P back down. All right, everybody relax. Potentially back into the apex after the premature break, and then to the right. Okay. MBIS, Zeta. Yeah, no, like, that's why, like I say, swim against the stream, man. You're better off. You're better off. Look at something like BlackBerry, I still say, right? Underneath the radar. Undervalued, recently got some good news, some good updates, and that stock's just chilling, right? So that's what I mean. If we're talking about like an under the radar tech company that can show you some nice percentage growth, I might go with BB. Because MBIS, you could make the argument though that it's overvalued, everything's already priced in, right? But again, remember, it's not just BB though. There are others, right? I keep talking about like Xerox, I think, again, speculative, but I think could turn around. Uh what about Nokia? I talk about Nokia all the time. That's like kind of similar situation as BB. I mean, I know they're telecom, but you get the gist of what I'm saying. You need a dollar. I should get a dollar. And she'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Dollar hopefully about to reject, like right here. Yeah, again, it's like almost similar to BlackBerry. Again, kind of like a grandfather tech that's forgotten about. That I still say has value there. I still say has IP in the pipeline. And that's why I think something like Xerox randomly now, as it's hitting lows consistently, getting beaten up, no one's paying attention, that's when the deals, the collabs come in. That's when the random buyout offer comes in. So that's why I kind of like Xerox, but technically speculative. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, it's fine. You can't own everything. I get it. I get it. Okay, I want to say spy calls, which means I gotta wait a minute. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, so now if I sold a little bit of that, if I go to buy this now, is it gonna give me some sort of warning? It'll be coming random anyway. Um, well, I think someone shared. like the video of the robot like serving drinks and crap, you know? Like I watched that in the Discord or whatever. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks alright. Like I said, right now it could be a nice quick trade, not necessarily, a buy and hold. Although I do think it could go higher. It just needs that news, you know? You and I both know that, you know? If it gets that one piece of news, someone interested, someone places an order, all of a sudden that's it. Now it's gonna climb, hit new highs, $8, $9, $10. But again, technically, it looked like the inverse head and shoulders was lining up. So there's potentially some potential there. Oh, I ain't afraid of no ghost. You kidding me? Kidding me? Where's this research? Oh, but then I come here, view full research. Terrible. Ah, terrible. bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Oh, we're gonna pull a connection again. Uh-oh. Looking for the spy. Yes, sir. Hey, we're singing. Lucio singing right as the sirens are coming. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to see one more little pop on the dollar. Looks like the S&P ain't even waiting. We're on the move. They're trying to keep the dollar below 99, it looks like. Uh-oh. Not good. This rain is destroying me. Uh-oh. Okay, good input, White Tiger. We appreciate it. Definitely something to look at. Silver 47. Oh, shit. You readjusted the fib, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we should be dropping here. $68.80. Oh. All right. You guys watch this. I need more coffee. It could potentially be setting up an ascending triangle too. It might just pop up. I don't know. I'll be right back. Yeah, trash, huh? It must be from the weather or something. It kept popping up before, like weak connection, weak connection. It does usually immediately refresh itself. Hopefully it doesn't actually go down for a minute or two, because then that shuts the stream down. I gotta relaunch the whole damn thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm, very interesting. Ah, still going. Yeah, I'm telling you, we come back down here. I mean, if you guys want, if you have cash, if you got a bunch of day trades, you can jump in puts, play it down, sell it, take profits, add to the calls, play it up. That's why, again, I don't know like how much cash and how many trades you guys got. I mean, technically, you could run a trade every 5-10 minutes. Ubo, quiet as a church mouse. Look at SB, huh? Hanging out. All right. All right. Let me check my account here. S&P sub 6890. Ah, aha. Aha. Not the gut punch. What's that? Yep. Put slowly going up a few bucks. Dollar just climbing. That shit. Truck backing up. No, I'm just sitting here. Count, see if I'm rich. Nope. Yeah, Rubio turned out to be pretty good. Rubio's a good guy. JD, I think JD will be fine because he does have that kind of Trumpish attitude towards him, about him. Well, it's probably going to be JD. He is the vice president. Yeah, well, if he's the VP, they're not going to put Rubio as president on the ticket, you know? He might pick Rubio for VP, maybe. People might really like that, actually. Yeah, it happened before, but I don't think so. Like I said, in my eyes, JD Vance hasn't done anything to implicate like that leapfrog to keep him in VP and put Rubio above him. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Up, up, internet down. Hang on, stream, hang on. Please don't go. Please don't go. Holding strong. The stream of champions. Bum, 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 bum. Up. We may see another drop down here, 68.80. I'm gonna stretch my legs, take a few minutes. You watch this. I'll be right back. Here we go. We say spy. Yep. Continuing to climb that dollar. Like I said, if the dollar goes up there, S&P should go like here, and then I'd be all over it. Then I would be all over it. But let's see what happens. I think this wants to come back down. I said ITB puts a few days ago. Yep. That came right down to the moving average. I mean, we have been sideways for 90 minutes. Do 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 do. Oh, Benji. Uh-huh. Markets be sideways. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, I think YouTube's getting attacked here. Keeps telling me to sign in. All right, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Guy on X said he's blowing small accounts, so I told him to blow me. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh, gap up on the dollar. We're getting tight. We're getting tight like a tiger. Hey, thanks, RD. Love you, brother. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. We are patiently waiting. Yeah, baby. I'm happy the silver's paying off for you. That was like free money right there. All you gotta do is buy silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. See what's going on X, huh? Wow, it's a lot of cheese. Bro, I'm 27, bro. Gym 6 times a week, bro. Uh, this guy Hawley's good. Wow, he got suspended for that? You cannot speak anymore. Bro, what do you mean explanation, bro? They push these people. How many people she got? Look at that, 3 million followers. They're still pushing her. 3 million followers. That's crazy. All right, I'm being watched. I don't really follow anyone, so these things always change and it's hilarious. They'll pop up like Sony, PlayStation, like I'm supposed to be following Sony or some shit. Always like your own post. Ignoring the taxes. Shoulder surgery. This is a guy who looks like a girl. Happy birthday. Chief Keef. That's a name right there. Who the hell is this? Yeah, she's alright. XRP in Germany. Oh, man. Uh, the world's falling apart. It's all going to hell. What's up, buddy? Not much. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you. You're not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. Anything for you, brother. I love ideas. Always open to a good idea. But of course, if you're going to ask me to give you trades and you'll give me money, then of course I'm interested. I like money. Oh, your invoice? Oh man, I can't stop and do that now. Yeah, we could talk a little later though, for sure. All right. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll discuss it. Yeah, we could talk through the message. Hey, Tom Terrific. Yeah, we're doing all right. How you doing? Well, that's good. So what I'm seeing here is it looks like the SPY doesn't want to go lower, but they can't like bounce it because the dollar keeps climbing, which is why I think it'll climb a little bit more. Technically, they should break this a little bit more, and then I'd be all over calls. I mean, I still think calls, but as you can see, we've been sideways for quite a while. Good old Wendy's, fresh, never frozen beef. Yeah, well, now I don't know, because, I mean, they're pushing that freaking tariff ruling back to tomorrow. When we heard it wasn't going to happen today, that's why we started to bounce. I thought we'd come back to where we were. Now I don't know. I mean, if they bring it down, I mean, again, we could open higher. I don't know. It's hard to call right now. Like I said, I feel like this week, every day this week so far, it's been like opposite day. But based on so if we're going opposite day, then technically people should sit on their hands and be worried about tomorrow, right? But it's opposite day. So yeah, we'll probably be up. Good old opposite day. Sometimes you just got to go opposite. You know? Oh, what did we get some good news today? Nah, that means we're going to start dropping like an animal. Oh, freaking, what's his name? Powell getting subpoenaed? Nah, it's okay. We'll just rage, hit new highs. It's okay. So again, right? Thought we'd have some good news. We should be up. Maybe it'll happen in 2 hours. You know that. Uh, but yeah. Yeah. If we're in the opposite mode, then yeah, we should be up tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. You're only a day away. You know what, Charlie? We're gonna let this one ride. Letting it ride. You know, hopefully we see the bounce later in the afternoon. But again, that's why I kept watching the dollar. Right? And as the dollar's been climbing, that's why I was waiting for it to come up here and then reject. And what's pissing me off is like this whole time the dollar was rising, right? But we've been flat. So if we did this with the dollar, that's why I'm just waiting for it to drop and crash down to this line because I know it's coming and then it's gonna bounce. But the problem is, again, they flattened it out for 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever the hell. They're out here playing games. That's what's going on. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friend. Ah, my buddy. Good man right there. Good man. Freaking Silva, man. The word is out. The money is piling in. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is a very surprising, interesting day. I still don't see how we completely flattened out like that. Alright, everybody type what time in the chat they think they're actually going to start moving the markets. I'm going to go with 3:49. That's my time today. 3:49. Which of course may suck because that means we're going to sit here with nothing happening for 2 hours. 3:32. He's taking the under. 3:13. Lock in your bets. Oh, down now, down less than 200. Getting a little life here. Huh? Getting a little life here. She's a fighter. 6,900. See, Nat, sometimes you got to manipulate it yourself, right? We saw nothing happening for 2 hours. We start talking, quarter after 3, 3:45. Boom, all of a sudden, right? Now we're moving. Sometimes you got to kick it in the ass, you know? Dow only down 170. Here we go, markets. Here we go. Here we go, markets. Here we go. What do you say, team? You got your rally caps on, right? Rally, rally. Pitcher's name is Sally. Slowly inching up. Sentinel 1. I think we go lower. Oh, man. Sentinel 1. New lows. New. Come back. Come back. Poor Sentinel 1. Actually, we might bounce right here. Huh? 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 Let me mention that. I'll put it in the watch list. Right near support. Nice. Entry. Add here, in my opinion. Okay, RD says Beijing tells Chinese firms to stop using software from CrowdStrike, Mandiant, Wiz, Sentinel-1, Recorded Future, McAfee. Wow. Damn it, Tom. Yeah, like I said, man, you know, we were seeing the revenue consistently increase. And that's what I mean, man. They can beat it up and bring it down all they want. I still stand by that saying, you know, numbers don't lie. Fundamentals ring true. I stand by that. Stocks by the emotions. I mean, people think I look at numbers, but it's really just that gut feeling, man. I either like it or I don't. That's it. That's what it comes down to. We keep adding. 3-year price target is 60. Higher. Like I said, the revenue is growing. And it looks like, what? They get up, as soon as they get up a little over 300 mil, it looked like, in revenue, that's going to probably flip them to net income positive. And then everyone's going to start talking about it. Oh, did you see Sentinel-1? Oh, they've been doing good. They just went positive. Little do they know, we're already on top of it. IBM with the comeback. Okay. Yeah, they're still climbing the dollar. Silver up, approaching 6%. Silver back over 92 an ounce. My goodness. My goodness. The buys are coming in. The buys are coming in. We're on the move. We're on the move, boys and girls. Silver about to retest highs, currently up 6.1%. We're on the move. Light buys, light volume, pushing it back up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See, what I should have did was rebuild this whole house out of silver. Be worth $3 million right now. Here we go. And silver, new highs. 92.32 an ounce. Still going. SLV calls for the win. For the win. Oh yeah, she's still going. She's still going. Look at that. Look at that strong bounce right to the new highs. And look at the lighter volume it did it on. I'm telling you, 93. 93. Silver new highs, 92.36. They're buying it, man. They are buying it. Silver, new highs 92.41. My goodness. Right? 27, 30, 32 an ounce. I was like, oh, silver's about to break out. How do I reach these kids? That's it. Rebuild the whole damn house out of metal. You would have tripled your money already. Silver over 92 and a half, still climbing as we speak. 92.58. 92.59. Holy shit. It's still going. It's still going. With the dollar going up, mind you. Usually they move inversely to each other. Usually. But, as we established many months ago, the word is out. The word is out on silver. And people do not want to be screwed. They do not want to be left out. Everyone is buying silver, whether it's on paper, even physical coins, as a lot of you have. Look at this. Look at this. They thought I was crazy. You remember that, Killian? They thought I was crazy. Ah, yeah, it's because you're an older guy. You were a broker. That's not how the market works anymore. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoa. What the hell? Wow, that was someone burning out the tires. Sounded like they crashed into a wall. Yeah, you recall. Yep. Yep. Right? They called me, they thought I was the old geezer in the sector, you remember? They're like, who's this old guy coming in talking about silver? Nobody buys silver anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a buy. $92.81. My goodness, with the dollar still going, dollar is now above this trend line. Look at this. Look at this. Well, you know, well, I'll be honest, we're seeing some pretty strange moves here. S&P starting to climb out of this sideways channel. Slight modest pace. Sees Q4 GDP growth rate at 5.3%, up from 5.1%. That's what I mean. Seems more positive than negative, yet we're kind of staying down. This is what I mean. This is why it's like opposite week. You know, look, meanwhile, something like Hershey is just chugging along, approaching 200, apparently. Exxon up 3.5%. All the dividend stocks consistently climbing and staying up because the dollar continues to climb and get stronger. So they're looking more and more attractive. Very interesting. $92.81 an ounce and still climbing. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Late day rally. Here we go. We got the indices starting to climb. We got silver climbing to new highs. If you're not in, you're out. Silver pause for just a few moments. SCCO approaching 180. Damn. Little fib adjustment. Uh-huh. Remember, if the SPY, again, slowly starts ticking up now over the next hour or two, you could also, if you want, you could try to scalp some VXX puts. Article about industrial HVAC. Yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff. Lucio! My man, hold on, wait. not working. Oh my god, it's not working.
It's easy.
Oh,
That was easy.
there you go. You damn right it was. All day, baby. Look at my boy just flipping, jumping in and out, puts cold. Ah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, don't worry. Like I always said, I will rebuild that button by hand if I have to. Oh, boo. Hell yeah, it was worth it. That's what I'm talking about. It is kind of a bitch when that happens. However, it could kind of work out to your advantage too. Because now you can play a little bit of time. But yeah, I mean, I used to hate to waste those day trades as well, but you got to do what you got to do. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. And if they flag you and you got to chill out for a little bit, unfortunately, it is what it is. Yeah, that is true too. That is true too. If you reach out to them, yeah, they'll probably take it off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I accidentally just kept trading and kept making money. Can you help me out? And again, I'm getting this YouTube error message. Why? Why? Why am I losing strength here? I'm about to call the ISP, give them a piece of my mind. That's what I'm about to do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh man, showing me a bad connect. Oh, now it's a good connection. I don't know what's going on today. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, now we're healthy again. Okay. The rain is messing with the networks. What do you say, SMP? Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Wow, how'd you know I'm stealing Wi-Fi? It's actually from the local 7-Eleven. Here we go. We're looking for the late day rally, boys and girls. Late day rally. Look at silver. Still going. Looks like Bitcoin kind of paused, though, huh? Hey, we got some shades. Whoa. Whoa. What happened? Are you serious? It's showing low up. Now we're back. Wow, we're having some issues today, man. Oh, yeah. We are having some issues. Oh, yeah. Admin's a good password. Well, it used to be anyway. They kind of figured that out. But yeah, admin used to work almost everywhere. Routers, websites. Everybody wants to be an admin. Hold on, let me check my account, see if I'm rich, alright? Hold on. Just a second. Alright, not yet. Not yet. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the VIX dropped a couple of percent. That's because New York sucks. Yeah, I think it's time the dollar starts dropping. I think we start running here. Yeah, yeah, my connection keeps going from like poor to good. Having some sort of technological difficulties. We help each other. First we make the money, then we contact our guy, and we take a trip. Uh-oh. My connection is poor. Oh, now it's good. Now it's good. First you make the money, then you go on the trip. I do like Burger King. I will admit. I will admit. And it just dropped to poor again, and now it's back. Yeah, something's going on. This storm's got to be messing with the signal strength here. Yeah, right? Me too. Go for a nice fresh. Give me like a double Whopper, a nice double cheese, right? Oh, yeah. And the one thing I like about Burger King too is they give you that option. Even if you're not like a big onion person, right? You have the option like, oh, maybe I'll get onion rings instead of fries, right? McDonald's, you got nothing like that. You got nothing like that. I mean, I know they're fries, they're staple, but it'd be cool if they gave you a little something else, maybe one or two things to choose from. That's why I do like changing it up sometimes, definitely. Got a nice Whopper, thing of onion rings. Oh yeah, that's a good time right there. Good man, good man. Well, I don't know if there's a storm coming. I'm like in the middle of a storm here. Looks all freaking gray and dismal outside. It's very depressing. It's like living in London. I think the dollar reverse is here, honestly. Honestly, man. I'm going to type in here quick trades. And I'm going to type ExxonMobil, Hershey, Verizon puts. Because hopefully we start to see the rejection and the dropping in the dollar, which of course will start pulling value out of the dividend payers. Looking for the quick trade there. Also, as we bring this down, this will help the S&P climb, in theory. In theory. Puts on VZ, yeah, I think so, yeah. Yep. Why? Because I said so. I just explained they've been climbing, strength of the dollar. If the dollar pulls back, their stocks are going to pull back. Also, options on Verizon especially are very cheap. So you could probably buy like 39 and a halves for this Friday. It'll probably cost you like $17 or something. Very cheap. But yeah, like I said, I mean, ExxonMobil, Hershey should start coming down. Hey, there you go, Niels. There you go. Outstanding. Still staying up. Whew. Oof. Nah, don't worry about that. Look, it's down a couple of cents already. Look at that. Hey, what do I always tell people? The play is the play. The analysis is the analysis. Whatever you do with this information is entirely your own prerogative. Looking for the break here. Looking for the break here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Market's climbing. Dollar's gonna break. Dope, dope. Dope, dope. All right. 2:30. I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, very smart, Corey. Very smart. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm telling you, dollar fizzling out. Dollar's gonna start dropping. Look at that. S&P gonna start to come back. 92.98. Insane. Insane. Hopefully those dividend stocks start pulling back a little bit. Gonna keep an eye on the dollar here. And here we go. I'm sorry, is that the dollar breaking, or is that the dollar breaking? uh... DJ Khaled. Look at that silver, huh? My goodness. Alright, so we got people in SPY. We got people in Verizon. Very nice. It's nice. This one, not so much. I tell you, the sleeping giant. The sleeping giant. Let's see what DraftKings looks like, huh? This thing's been swinging at random times. Where is it? 34. We come down here about 33. And then we bounce. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Could be worth the risk. What do you think of Qubit? Yeah, I mean, I like all those stocks. They just don't really have the revenue yet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, we could consolidate and potentially, like, flag here and then try to pop again. Luminar? No way. Wait. This was just the other day. Wait, Luminar as in laser? Oh, I mean, you guys remember when I said to stay away from that one, right? And apparently it's delisted. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You remember that one, right, Deli? And people were like, you don't know what you're talking about. They're going to change the world. That's what I mean. Every stock's going to change the world, right? I appreciate that you remember that, because this was obviously a great call, and that's what I mean. That's why, because if you remember too, at the time, right, it was connected to the EVs, and people were just so pumped about it, and that's why I tried to keep explaining to people, just because we have, you know, this EV car stock, just because you have this EV freaking whatever optics stock, doesn't mean they're all Tesla. And you can't just blindly buy into these. Reddit pumped it hard. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Because the numbers weren't there, right? The numbers weren't there. And here, again, you know, it's all messed up because of the splits. But I remember here, right? Because it was a SPAC. And it was like $6 or something, $6, $7. But the market cap was like 3.5 billion. And that's what they were doing. So it never looked attractive, and every time we would come back to it, we would start missing, and losses were consistently wider. Losing $2, $3 for every dollar, consistently dropping, bleeding, giving the value away, and then, boom, 1 for 15 reverse split. And then I guess they got delisted. Yeah. Wow. Wow. You know, sometimes you just call them right. Sometimes you can see what's coming. And how crazy is that, right? Up here when it was worth 3, 4, 5 billion, people said I was crazy. Now they're stepping in to gobble up the assets for 22 million. That's what I'm saying, man. I know what I know. However, this could be very nice for Qubit. About 2 billion. That's not that bad, but the revenue again isn't there. Look at this. Looking at Discord history, screaming stay away for years. Oh man. That's why it's kind of cool. You can just search through the server and see, like, you know, what we were talking about, what we said about it. That's awesome. Oh, little whistle for you. Yeah, Qubit, I mean, listen. Adjust the mic here. Sorry about that. Qubit, I mean, I like it. I like it. And it's expensive. I mean, it's not too expensive, but it's expensive. However, yep. But if we extend this, let's back it up a little bit. Okay, chart looks kind of trash. Recently started to gain some momentum. But again, like here, let me change the color. right? And we got this top line cutting across, okay? So it's like we know there's value there. It's crazy. Look at this. Triangle goes out to friggin' 2050 over here. Uh, unless... Hey, Joey, how we doing? Now, if we cut up across there on the high angle, which means we could pop up drastically if this is a pattern. Apex technically about 6 months from now. Huh. Very interesting. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. I don't know what to make of this chart because I want to say it's overvalued, yet it's been popular and volumes coming into it. And the technicals look like it's potentially flagging here, and we're also potentially inside an ascending triangle. And I always feel like it's something like this that I would look at it, it wouldn't really make sense, and like I'd be hesitant, and then like in a few days they get like another contract and the freaking stock starts running to like 27. So now I got that in my mind. This is technically our top line resistance. Right? Doesn't it look like we ran up and we're kind of flagging here? Kinda, sorta. Right? But if we stay above this line and stay, that's what I mean. Look, you could see a bounce to like 16, 17. And if we happen to break up, you're looking at 25, you're looking at 35. So fundamentally, it's overvalued, but technically, we could see some massive move. Again, it's so hard to call. It does look like it's flagging, right? I just want to say it seems hard to call just because I don't know what they're going to try to frickin' do with this market. And the problem is, if they do chunk it down when everyone least expects it, then yes, something like this is tremendously exposed. And I just don't want people to get, I don't want people to buy shares here at 12, and even though it might look decent, all of a sudden it drops with the market and it's down at like 5.5. I mean, it is right at this key trend line, though. This is gonna be our indicator. This line here, and it's right there. So if it comes down to right where they intersect, bottom of potential flag while testing support, I mean, you're looking, yeah, at like 1099, 11. Yeah, awesome, awesome, Corey, awesome. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Because what is this? This is the next couple of... Oh, no, this is the next couple of weeks. Whoops. So, yeah, that's at about 11. It's not... It doesn't look like it's triangling. It actually looks like it's almost like an upward flag to a drop. And this is going out. Okay, so this intersection, if it pulls back here around this time, we're looking at potentially inside of the next 2 weeks. So again, it might not be a bad buy here. It might not be a bad buy here. Because you have this line again cutting down across, it looks like, in the middle of the potential flag here. And I mean, that's 16. So, I mean, you could see a 30% move here. Obviously, back to the top of the channel would be massive. It could be worth the risk here. It could be worth the risk here. And if markets don't completely pull back, but it comes down and touches the bottom of the channel again, I mean, you're risking potentially 1 point, maybe 2 on a flash crash, to potentially make 4, 8, 10. It does look interesting in the technicals, I will say that. But yeah, we'll try to keep an eye on it for sure. Good mention, good mention. Power hour. Here we go. Right about now. Oh, well, that's a good price, because, you know, it might retest there and then bounce. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. And hey, listen, if markets, you know, do happen to have a big correction and something like that takes a massive beating, I mean, yeah, they could technically bring it back down to like 4, but I mean, if you, like I say, if you already like it and you own it at 10, then you should like it even more down at 4. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. They know that everyone piled in, so they gotta drop it first before they pop it, literally as I'm saying it. There you go, Deli. There you go, Deli. Getting smarter. Getting smarter. You know how I feel. You know how I feel. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dude, my internet's going in and out every 18 seconds. But at the end of the day, we know what we know. Here we go, late day rally. Late day rally. Up. 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 Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. 69.14. Whoo, look at that candle. That's a Yankee candle right there. Watch this explosion, boys and girls. Watch this. Let him watch. Let him watch. Let him watch. Let him watch. Oh, shit. All day, baby. All day. To the moon, Alice. Alright, gotta tap the reset button real quick. It's only taken one candle, I'm telling you. One candle, and then it's going up again. One candle. Oh no, my stream sucks again. Stay with me. And there it goes. It didn't even want one candle. I'm telling you, they're trying to shut me down. That's how good I am. Yep. 69.20. That's how winning is done. Oh, connection bad. Connection bad. Wow. Sitting in a sideways channel for 3.5 hours, remaining stoic, holding the conviction. Do you see how it's done? Hey, bringing back the whole milk. It's all about the moo moo. What's crazy is, as my internet connection is choppy, more and more people are coming in. Come on, Spectrum. Shout out to Spectrum. Oh no, you're gonna get here at least. You're gonna get right there at least, brother. Oh man, I hope the internet doesn't go down. LAC. LAC. LAC with some volume coming in. Over 17 million shares, average volume of sub 13 million. Still got 50 minutes to go. LAC now 605, up 3.6% on the day. Oil swung back down negative. Bro, that's crazy. I was thinking about it too, but I couldn't say it. Silver exploding up to 93.45 an ounce and climbing. The dollar is dropping as expected. ExxonMobil obviously just dropped a full percentage point with oil. Hershey and VZ hanging out still. USO puts if you want them. USO puts. USO puts. Can't. Too much to watch. I can't. Here we go, markets. Here we go. USO puts if you want them. USO puts. Oil back to sub 60 a barrel. Dropping. Check our dollar. Yeah, it's gonna come back down. It's gonna come back down. All right. All right. S&P looked like it was flagging. Hey, we're back to a healthy stream. Looking for a bounty. Looking for a bounty. Need a little bounty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He's heating up. Here comes the bounce, baby. Right about now. Yeah, you ain't scaring me. You ain't scaring me. Must have me confused with somebody else. Because I'm not scared. Playtime's over. Here comes the pump. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. It's all about the sparkles, babe. And big bounce coming. And big bounce coming. Uh-huh. Here we go. He's heating up. He's heating up. Woo. Incoming. And down goes oil. And down goes oil. The crowd. The crowd going wild. Uh-oh. Oh no, connection. And we got the bad connection. Hang in there. Hang in there. Come on, kryptonite. Hmm. Oh man, it's been almost 5 hours. I hope the stream doesn't break down. Hang in there. Yep, getting sirens now. Yep. It's coming now. It's coming now. Look, with the sirens, the horns are going. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now, baby. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. It's like sitting trying to work in Grand Central over here, you know? I will say they came right on time, though. It's about to break out. I'm telling you. Don't call it a comeback. LAC looking good. Oil is weak. Party's over. The party is over. Silver, 93 and a half. RR in the green. Look at this. We got action across the board here. All right, approaching the last half hour. It's about to get spicy here. Hey, what'd I say, right? See that? Look at that. If you bought it earlier, you're already up 5% when we were talking about it. I tell you, I'm too damn good at this shit, bro. People keep playing games. Here we go. $69.30 incoming. Yeah, I took a shot. Here we go, spy. Here we go. Quit playing games with my spy. With my spy. Late day rally. Well, I said before, you ain't scaring me. You ain't scaring me. Hey, you're not so bad. Hey, you're not so bad, huh? Yeah, you're not so bad, Spy. You're not so bad. A Whopper? Oh my goodness, I have no idea. Realistically, probably like, I don't know, $8 or something? $8, $9, $10? Here we go, Spy. Here we go. Getting that Whopper money, baby. 69.25 and climbing. I did also mention VXX puts around here. Would have made a few bucks. Would have made a few bucks. Drift Kings. Climbing out of the gutter. Hey, got the Whopper money. Love you, Deli. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you putting that faith in me. This is why we say you gotta trust the process. Oh, look at the dollar. Ho, ho. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you, huh? It's 50. I get money. I get money. Remain stoic, hold the conviction, trust the analysis. Goes from a 0 to a hero.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
$69.30 incoming. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Deli Bob in here flipping the script on him. My man. She's a fighter. Oh, baby. Oh, that's fantastic, Deli. Very, very happy to hear that. Outstanding. Outstanding. Oh, wait, do we have any earnings today? Someone's unprepared. HB Fuller. HB Fuller. Tomorrow morning, TSM, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, BlackRock. Ah, I see, I see. Give it 5 more minutes, Corey. My opinion. Just my opinion. And oil sub 59.5, USO puts would be up. Cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Except if it's Hershey and Verizon. Let me see out of curiosity though. Home Bank, Fuller. Hey, we're buying the VZ puts. So let me see something. This company's reporting earnings. You're up 2%, huh? I'd buy puts on this actually. And I'd actually consider puts on those also. Oh, I should reject right around here, 99.11. SECO 181. What an animal. Oh yeah, we're gonna bounce right about here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who's reporting tomorrow? Let me see. Let me see. Yep, looking for a big bounty. Yep. Oh, Corey jumping out. No. No. She'll be coming around the mountain when she come. Go, go, gadget portfolio. Have a little faith in me. It's gonna be a photo finish. Dollar climbing. Oil climbing back randomly. $358 pump. Here it comes. You say 57. What are you playing? The Price is Right? Are any of you gonna jump in those earnings today? Oh, I got you. Uh, I don't remember. All right, hold on. We got Home Bank and Fuller. I don't know how much of the Home Bank puts. Yeah, you don't have to do any earnings plays. And we still got more banks tomorrow morning, though. I don't know if you wanted to grab one of those. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like I said, if you want, you know who usually had cheap options was Morgan Stanley, MS. It looked like calls, but if you want, maybe you can do like a cheap straddle on something like Morgan Stanley. Hey, Deli Bab. Getting smarter. That's 'cause you're a fucking animal, brother. Look at that. See, we had to zoom in so that we could see what we were doing. That's why everyone just made money right there. It's the final countdown. Diddly-dee. Diddly-dee-dee. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it looks like that one might actually go up. So I believe I said calls. But if all financials are going down, you know, maybe you can buy a put also. But I just remember they used to be pretty cheap. So that's probably the most doable one out of all those names. I'm sure Goldman Sachs, probably TSM options, probably a little more expensive. It's the final countdown. Diddly-dee. Diddly-dee-dee. Apple for the win. Oh, look at that pump. Look at that pump. What did I say, baby? Let him watch. Let him watch. Why don't you bring him by here sometime? Let him watch. Let him watch. Oh, yeah, we're looking good, baby. I throw on my aviators. a Morgan Stanley coming to you live tomorrow in the morning. Big earnings, big earnings. Yeah, hopefully it makes a move. You make a couple of bucks. Like we know, a little action is fine. No need to force. Oh, I told you it should have been 69.30, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bruh. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, excellent work today. Good dubs. Dubs all around. Absolutely brilliant. Right? And we were just sitting here watching it like a hawk for hours. But the analysis is the analysis. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good days. Good days. Shit. Oh, look at that oil coming back down now. LAC held above 6, huh? Look at that. 616. SCCO. 181.42. My goodness. Boy, oh boy. How's that MMA doing? A dollar. Oh, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. All right. Well, my work here is done. I'm exhausted. I need to eat and sleep. I hope everyone had a good day. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. Appreciate your time. Appreciate your support. I'm glad we made a couple of bucks. Nailed a couple of trades. We move into Thursday. And we will start the day, of course, recapping our earnings. Still got some banks coming out, so we'll keep an eye on those. Love you guys. Everyone have a good evening. And I'll see you tomorrow.